Hi everybody, welcome back. Jessica Kirsh here, coming to you live from my trailer again in Brownsville, Texas. We are looking at a possible Booster 10 static fire. I don't know how many engines, hopefully 33, but we'll see. Maybe they'll start with not testing all 33 Raptor engines, but this is going to be exciting. Unfortunately, I don't have sound again. Still don't have that microphone like I talked about yesterday, but we will have a visual. It does keep freezing, I'm assuming because Starlink maybe is obstructed by cloud cover or haze or something of sorts. But I will have the playback for you, and we could just sit and experience this together. So hi everybody. I didn't want to go live until it looked like it was most likely happening. Yeah, so here I am. Hi. And I was taping up my windows with trash bags, but it is heavily venting right now from the methane stack, also from the new subcoolers, and from the OLM, the actual orbital launch mount. I do believe that once there is a tower vent, does this one have the tower vent that's in the center from the ship? No, that wouldn't make sense. That would be a full stack. Never mind. Beep boop bop beep. Bippity boo. Hi everybody. Hello. We've got people, let's see. I wonder if I have audio over here. Let's see here. Today's date, I don't know if I've already said it, but it's Thursday, December 21st, 2023. The time is currently 12:02 p.m. Central Standard Time here I'm in Brownsville, but this is filming from Port Isabel. We're watching what's happening in Starbase, Texas, Boca Chica. So time is currently 12:02 p.m. in Starbase, Texas. This is Super Heavy Booster 10. Super Heavy Booster 10. This is the bottom portion of the rocket. It's where the fuel, most of the fuel is stored. Well, not most of the fuel. Enough fuel is stored to send the top portion, which is actually called Starship as well, send this top portion into space. This bad boy roars. Hi from Corpus Christi. What's up, Corpus? Hey. Arnolfo. Hello. Good to see you. Bippity boo, I already said that. Nick, I see you there. Nick Level, hello. Beep boop bop beep. Did I get a good night's sleep? Moonbeam Bruce, thanks so much for asking. I think I slept a little bit better than a couple nights ago, but I definitely still feel it. Like and share, that would be awesome. Liking and sharing is really awesome. I'm not really in the algorithm anymore. But it is what it is. And then over here on X, I think we have some people watching. I'd politely ask if you wouldn't mind sharing it out. That'd be super. So somebody asked in the comments on X, another static fire today? Yeah. Yep. Hopefully. This is for Booster. Yeah, back to back. I know, it's crazy, right? Remember when there used to be weeks in between static fires and like a booster and a ship, and even just everything was just so much slower. But now they've gotten the hang of it. So, hi from Matamoros. Hola, Mario. Oh, yay, cool. I'm in your algorithm. Bonsoir de France, Véronique Lavigne. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you. Arnolfo. Gonzalez. Very, very, very cool. Let me get X stuff pulled up over here. Please. People on X, if you hear me, there's 40 people viewing, it says. If you hear me right now, if you could please just send a link to this video, share the link to your grandmother, share it to your mom, dad, brother, sister, cousin, niece, nephew, aunt, uncle, what else? Anybody. To your dog. It doesn't matter. Leave it up for your dog to watch. That would be super helpful if you could just share out a link or repost this. That helps with reach. I only have so much reach, and so it takes a village to build a village, and y'all are my village. So if you could please help share this. Thank you. I hate saying like and I don't know if I've ever said that, but I'm saying it today. Like and repost. Woo! Just lost viewers. Sweet. Your step aunt's cousin's former roommate. That's right. Anybody. Daniela Elliott is in the room. What's up, girl? Trey Schwill is here. Hi, Trey. How you doing? Mr. Smee, good evening. Oh, wait. Sorry, you didn't say good evening. You said from Washington, D.C. Lady Jessica. Hello. Let me know when somebody sees Harvey Y, please. Beep, beep, boop. So over on X, it looks like it just downsamples that stream. But do what you can where you are with what you have. Am I right? I don't see any frost. Oh, is it frosty yet? Doesn't look frosty yet. Frosty the Booster was a jolly happy booster. It sat on the OLM invented, but never developed its frost. Why do we think that? Well, we're not exactly sure. We've heard of a test, but we're not really sure, so we'll just continue on. By the way, everybody, the road, it's interesting because the road closure was scheduled to go in place at 8 a.m. 8 a.m. I feel like I don't know what this is. I feel like very Donald Trump or something. Or like now you're going to go this way and then that way. And that way, and then overhead, and then down below. Anyways, I guess when I'm talking behind the camera and y'all don't see me, I'm still making hand gestures, so I guess it is what it is. Thanks, EVM. Trying to stay positive. That's for show. So, yeah. I think, yeah. Oh, yay! 5 people have helped repost it on X. Sweet. Thank you. Okay, I've got X pulled up. 45 viewers. What's going on? Okay, everybody, I'm going to ask. Where in the world are you tuning in from? Where in the world are you tuning in from? I'm singing to a sock. Literally. A sock. I hope it sounds fantastic and at least you don't have to smell it. No, I'm just kidding. It's brand new. Thankfully. I just bought some socks. Socks, 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 socks. What's up, Perpetual Nerd? I see you there. Coatney Jack is here. 69044. Hi, Coatney. Where in the world are you tuning in from? Oh, we've got Canada, England, Portsmouth, UK. Hello. Welcome back, DNLKRGR. Daniel Kroger is what I want to call you. My dyslexia gets those things confused. Where else? Where else? Florida Panhandle. Okay. All right. Look at that. That's 5 people. 5 people of the 51 that are viewing over an X that are talking about where they're viewing from. Thank you for getting in the chat, y'all. This is exciting. Stephen Fortin is also in Canada. Perpetual Nerd's coming in from Carrollton, Kentucky. Let's see here. And then we have Mario Edu, who's from Matamoros. Tamaulipas. I need to work on that. I know how to say Matamoros. Matamoros? Germany. We've got Germany here. New Jersey is also here. Representing from all around the world. 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 So, in this image, I know we are farther away than most of the other videos that you see, but do what you can here. And this is what we've got. So, this is Kirsh Cam. I'm Jessica Kirsh. Hi. And my last name is spelled it's K-I-R-S-H. It's 5 letters. There isn't any C. There's no C. No letter. No C. So K-I-R-S-H. So I made up a jingle to help people. Jessica Kirsh. Because everybody's expecting the C to be in there. Like cherry in German, but it's not. Eric Nasty Cat is here. What's up? Hey! Oh, that was fun streaming with y'all the other night. Eric, gotta know. Are you wearing that robe? And the reason I couldn't tag you in that freaking post is because it's E-R-O-K. I was trying E-R-I-K, E-R-E-K, E-R-A-K. I tried everything with Nasty Cat after. I was going to tag you in the push-up post. Anyways, good to see you. Thanks for stopping in. Y'all, Eric Nasty Cat is a fellow live streamer here on X. And also, Ani Silly Me is a fellow live streamer here on X. I encourage y'all to check out their streams as well. They're doing the work, doing the time, putting in the time. I am in the road. On the road? On the road? I'm in the road. La 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 la. E-Rock. Got it. E-Rock. Is it? So, E-Rock. So it's not Eric, it's E-Rock. All right, good to know. See what I can learn. We've got India in the house, Ritwicks. Doodle Buchanan is coming in from Doodleopolis, Florida. Keith Alderson, thanks so much. By the way, Keith, I'm sorry I didn't have a chance to thank you for your 5 British pound super chat yesterday. Thank you so much for that. And now you've just sent over another $2 super chat, or 2 British pound super chat, and you're coming in from Coventry, UK. Thank you so much, Keith Alderson, for supporting my work. It all goes right back into the stream. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Your and Nick's stream was, let's see, who else? Where else are people tuning in from? Moonbeam Bruce is in Moonbeam, Ontario. Oh, a robe. Isn't it frustrating when you can't delete the comments if you have a typo in it? I know that's something that I wanted to write down, because yesterday as I was streaming, I was writing down some of the things that I wanted to post in the live stream group. And that's one thing. See, I have the list here. Remove typos in chat, or be able to delete a comment. And on desktop, I'm on desktop right now. I don't know if you can delete on mobile. But yeah, Eric does. He streams. Last stream I watched of his, um, he was watching old '90s or yeah '80s '90s advertisements and laughing. It was fun, just to hang. You always type them on the phone. I know it's like because I get so fast and I send it. It's all good. I hear that. Where in the world are you tuning in from? We've got Miko here in the chat. Glad to see you streaming again. Glad to see you here, Miko. It's always good to see you. Finland checking in. Helsinki, Finland. And if I've ever mispronounced your name or mispronounced your town or where you're from, please let me know. Just like E-Rock, just let me know over here. We've got Tesla Hitchhiker who's viewing from Virginia. What's going on, Tesla Hitchhiker? Virginia's beautiful. Oh, the mountains and the trees. Ooh, gorgeous. Around the world. I saw you singing, E-Rock. Around the world. All right, so we do have venting. It's hard to see on this, especially if you're on mobile. It would be really hard to see this. But there is venting. And when it comes out from, so, okay, on the booster, I wish that I could point and you could see my cursor. I don't have it up here. But on the booster, oh wow, y'all clicked over on YouTube and I didn't even put a thumbnail up. Thank you. Really okay, there we go. Okay. Yeah, that's a rough footage view. That's okay though. Space Intel 101 is, hi Jess, you rock. S.I. Martin from Austria. Very cool. Austria's beautiful. It's so beautiful. Let's see if I missed any. Florida Panhandle. You're most welcome. Exciting times with SpaceX. Martin Patch. Thanks for chatting, y'all. That was a surprisingly good pronunciation. I'm really trying. I want to say Helsinki, but it's Helsinki, right? Helsinki? I'll practice. I will practice. Story time on mispronouncing someone's name and feeling like a dum-dum. Because I understand it's uncomfortable to speak up to people who mispronounce your name. However, sweet Nick Lovell in the chat, one of the moderators, he allowed me to mispronounce his last name as Loval or Lovall, not Lovell, Lovall, Nick Lovell. No, Nick Lovell, Nick Love, whatever. However I said it, for like a year and a half. And then when I finally asked, is that how you pronounce it? And he's like, actually, and he's said in a really nice way. He's like, it's like the astronaut Lovell. And I was like, oh, darn it. He's like, it's fine. I'm like, no, it's not fine. We were named something for a reason. And not for a reason, but like, I want people to have their name pronounced correctly. So please correct me. We have, let's see, Casablanca, Morocco. That is amazing. Morocco is in the house. Hi, welcome. I want to ask people over on X, where did you find this stream? Like, where were you able to find it? Did it show up somewhere? Where was it suggested to you? Was it in the like a pink bubble? Yeah, Nick Lovell's laughing over there. You have a good laugh when people mispronounce your name, etc. I understand, and most people just shake it, they just shrug it off or whatever. But I just really want to, you know, if I'm going to develop a relationship with you all, meaning the community of people, I want to be able to, you know how to pronounce my name. I want to know how to pronounce yours, if that makes sense, right? Hi, IRRI. That's another one. I used to pronounce as Erie. And finally, one day, uh, IRRI came into the chat and said, the phonetic pronunciation of it. La la la. Popped in for you tab. Oh, cool. Tesla Hitchhiker. Woo, 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 woo. Thank you, X. That's cool. I don't know how that works, but that's amazing. Unix to Mars in the web browser. I see it on the right hand side. Okay, yeah. It's a pink bubble, right? Yay. Okay. Status of booster. I missed that section in the app. Me too. I want to ask people who are chatting on mobile on X, anybody specifically on mobile on X, are you chatting from an iPhone? It is impossible to pronounce your name. I did give it a look at, and I'm going to try it. Buibrine. From Morocco. Buibrine. 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 Or Buibrine. My French wants to come in. We have Paris of Prairie. I always want to say Prairie Paris. In the house. What is going on? Asia, hello. Thank you for stopping in. Okay, so Courtney said yes. Asia said yes. Space Intel said yes on iPhone. Eric Nasty Cat was on iPhone, now on desktop. Yes. Okay. So I'm trying to figure out is if Android chat is not working at all right now. And yesterday, Nick Level we're trying to figure it out because I've got both Android and iPhone, but I didn't have the chance to check yesterday. And but he was not able to chat from his Android, so he got on desktop. Second one is right. Oh gosh. Okay, this is how we're going to do this. Option A or option B. So option A is Bubrine. Option B is Boibrine. Bubrine or Boibrine. Okay, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4 confirmations of mobile being from iPhone. Okay. IRI is over on YouTube viewing from Android. That makes sense because YouTube doesn't or is able to support both devices. Keith Alderson said, we are not too sensitive here in the UK. We answer to anything sympathy to those who mispronounce, something more robust to those addressing us with a profanity. Okay. Hello, Michael Maxey coming in from Houston, Texas. I just saw, okay, option A is right. So Bubrine. Is that right? Bubrine? And then A is probably the first letter of your surname, right? Surname instead of last name. Doodle is watching YouTube on Android. All right, good to know. Thank you, Doodle. IRRI. That's right. It's cold in here. I guess because there's no heat coming in. Oh, we have lots of venting. Lots and lots and lots of venting. The window goes from 8 a.m. to 8 p.m. I thought that the road was closed at... I don't know if it was closed because I was still trying to get myself to I was up, but I was trying to just get myself to move, to sit and, start loading up the stream and typing in all the stuff I have to type in and all that good stuff. See, I have Android and can't find live chat, so am on browser to chat. Okay, so Unix to Mars, thank you so much. That confirms that we are experiencing the issues. Jessica just checked on Android. There's still no chat function on my phone. I'm desktop typing this. Okay, perfect. I'm going to take a screenshot because that's an issue. We need people to be able to chat on all devices. And I know that they're working on it, and I know that there are a lot of features that aren't available yet on X for Android, and I know this has been a thing. But I think last time somebody brought it up and Elon responded to it. Why is there no frost? Are y'all seeing frost at all? When Elon responded to it, or maybe not Elon, maybe it was somebody else. They said that or maybe it was Nate in the live stream thing. He said that they're hiring for an Android developer for live. That's what it was. I think it was Nate. So if you are an Android developer or know anybody who might be an Android developer, X is looking for you. I actually know somebody that might be open to doing that. I should contact him. I don't know if he'd be willing to move though to the Bay Area. James McGill. Also, people that I worked with in Arizona when I was on the web engineering team at a company back in 2013, 2014. There used to be Android live chat, but now it doesn't work. Also, I have not found out how to comment on PC on X. Yes, so I have recently... Oh, you're on PC. Okay. So I'm on a Mac, and I'm wondering if there's differences in Mac versus PC. That's something else I'd like to... well, Nick has a PC. So, commenting on... So what I've learned, Miko, is when the stream goes live on X, I have to click on... It's like it's just an unusual location as to where you click, and it opens up this view. I'm looking at it right now. I'm trying to explain it. Left-hand side, there's still your home, explore, notifications, messages. If you have Grok, it's there, list, bookmarks, communities. Then there's a scroll bar, right? And then at the bottom of that same column, it says post, and then it has your user profile where you can go into your settings. And then in the middle, this is at least how it's displaying for me in Google Chrome. I should also specify the browser. In the middle, there is the live stream, and it's almost like a columned, 3 columns. Yeah, that's probably what they did. Yeah, 3 column, kind of like, I shouldn't say X Pro because not everybody has it. And then on the right-hand side in the column, it just says chat. Just kind of reminds me of what would pop up, like the user interface of what would pop up if you were to do a chat with we're available 24/7. Live chat with us now, a customer representative, that kind of user interface, but it's just, very simple, black and flat. I used to design user interfaces for a living, and I really enjoyed it. I would love to redesign this user UX. I'm sure I know that they, in the live stream group, they're like, you feel free to send over UX designs, or UI and UX designs. But it will make, I guess it would make, because it would take time, but I might do that. Just suggest it doesn't mean that they could say, nope, absolutely not, but maybe it might give ideas. So we're getting very close to, actually, I don't know if we're close because I don't see frost. Anybody see frost here? I see a lot of venting. Oh, they could just be doing a very, very, very small amount of fuel. That would make sense. Just enough to fire for a couple seconds. Okay, so what we're going to look for is on the right-hand side of the tower. Okay, so the tower is straight, almost straight in the center. Booster is to the left of the tower. On the ground to the right of the tower is Starhopper, which is the original prototype of Starship. Not of Starship. Yeah, it was, of Starship. First thing that they flew, people called it like the flying water tower. And to the right of that, on right here in this view, we're going to see it's actually a burst of water that will spray upwards. And that indicates, that's what indicates the spray of water, that the water deluge system is activated. So once we see that burst of water go up in the air on the right hand side of Hoppy, which is Starhopper's nickname, that's when we'll know that it's a go. So there is a FireX. Let's see. I'm trying to think of the sequential order of events that happen when there's a static fire. FireX, which is a fire suppression system, sprays. Water deluge sprays. Water deluge is the most innovative new concept in spaceflight, since there's not the ability to trench down to create a flame trench here in Boca Chica, because we're right on the ocean here, and it's just very shallow water table. This is what I've heard the reason for not creating the flame trench was, and that makes sense because it's just, you dig a couple, I don't know how many feet, and then you hit water. So they developed a stainless steel plate that is actually structurally built into the bottom of the mount, which is called the Orbital Launch Mount, OLM, Orbital Launch Pad, OLP, Orbital Launch Platform, OLP as well. Or just, they call it the launch pad or whatever. They built a plate at the bottom of that, and it's stainless steel, so that when the Raptors beneath the booster, there are 33 of them, okay? When they fire, it hits the stainless steel, which has already been doused in FireX, and it has already been doused in water with the deluge. So it's just like, it's enough of a spray of water that it significantly cuts down on noise. So it's for noise suppression, obviously fire suppression, definitely confirmed that it does not do any damage to underneath the launch site, or underneath the ring. Oh, yeah, the orbital launch ring is another word for it. Tried XWeb works now. Oh, cool. Yay, thank you for walking them through that, Nick. Christmas in Tennessee. What's up, Walkie Talkie? Good to see you. Anybody else traveling for Christmas? That's a great question. Anybody traveling for holidays? Paul Harris is here from the UK. Hi, good to see you. Welcome. State-of-the-art rocket bidet. Yep. I hear what you say. Toilet on Elon's bidet. I've heard much more silly things. It called much more silly things. Ooh, I'm still not making sense at all. What's up, Rahat Maksodali? Good to see you again. Yeah, back again. Guess who's back? Back again. Rahat's back. Tell a friend, tell a friend, tell a friend. I sometimes rap Eminem. La la la. This is my last name. Thanks for trying. Oh, okay. That's Bubrin. Bubrin. Yeah, thank you for walking me through it. I discovered if I browse elsewhere, this chat gets cleared. So anyone on web, open a new tab to go to other X content if you want to see the chat history. Unix to Mars, that is a nugget right there. It does go away, yes. And I sometimes I feel like it will load back up, but it doesn't load everything back up. That was just yesterday. Let's see. Chat remains at location when browsing away and returning. And that goes along with the same thing of when there's a replay of the stream, you want the chat to pop up at the actual timestamps that the person sent the message. Because if me, the streamer, if I'm interacting with the chat and it doesn't match up, people would be confused, if that makes sense. On YouTube, I have issues with the chat always showing up on replays, even though I always check allow chat replay or allow live stream chat to replay. I always check that every single time, and it doesn't always show up. So that's something. Hi Ross, no frost on booster 10 yet. Let's see, Asia said, can't tell if there's frost, but it looks sus for frost. It looks super sus for frost. That's super funny. It does look sus. I'm surprised they didn't retract the ship QD arm more. I feel like that's not as far out of the way as it could be, but I also haven't seen it from another angle, so. Sus. Between Android, iOS, and web, there are definitely a hodgepodge of different features being developed in parallel and not in lockstep. True, Unix to Mars. Yes. So you're a Unix user. Tell me more. I have no experience. I have experience with Linux, but not Unix. Tesla Hitchhiker says I can't see the chat on Android at all. Okay, that's confirmed. I should just send out a post. Let's see. Returns. Because they have a job description that I think it was Nate that posted. If you know anybody that's looking, I don't know if it's just called Android developer, if it's called Android full stack. Like, I don't know what Android uses. I've only designed the interfaces for Android. I have never coded on Android. I'm gonna turn the AC. So now I'm on Firefox on my laptop. Ah, what's up, Miko? Switched to Google Chrome on my Chromebook, and I could see the chat, but I couldn't send a chat myself after the chat was long enough to take up the whole screen. That's interesting. After the chat was long enough to take up... Okay, so you couldn't see the say something bar, I'm assuming. Tesla Hitchhiker. Propellant chill has not begun yet, says Mike. Brr. I can't believe that I'm cold right now. That's nuts. Guess who's back? Back again. Jessica's back. Tell a friend. Why did the chicken cross the universe? To discover dark energy. I like that. IRRI. What's up, Chris? Lob. Good to see you there. Hello, hello. Merry Christmas, K-Dot. And folks, says Walkie Talkie. Why does Starship always get a second shot? Because it always needs a booster. But good one, IRRI. Is it time for dad jokes? Is it dad joke time? So, folks on X, if you aren't familiar with my live stream style, I do talk about technical things a lot, but I don't focus on that. I focus on having a community of people who are here and we're hanging and we're all witnessing this together as a unit, as a Kirsh fam. And so yesterday we played a game, the 3,000 questions game. Sometimes we'll play another game called the alphabet game. Ooh, a new light show, dramatics, as Moonbeam Tesla just posted. Very cool. Ooh. Ross, I use X on Android devices and I never see this say something feature on X live streams. Can you actually read the chat on on Android at all? Or there's just no say something? Can you see the chat? The chat box is gone, your ability to say something? Or there's just absolutely just no chat whatsoever? Would love to know. Rahat, I do not do astrophotography. I have taken some photos of this Milky Way and stuff, but it was more, it just happened to be in the sky when I lived in Arizona kind of thing. And I was taking long exposures of wildfires. I do love looking at astrophotography. Oh, it's delicious. Yes, you can see chat. You just can't interact with it. What a tease. Oh, that's the worst. Okay. Thank you, Ross, for that confirmation. YouTube needs to ban. John Francis, you are heard. Yeah, I'm not sure how those channels are able to get away with that stuff, but they bring in ad revenue dollars and they don't care about the truth, I guess. You cannot see the chat, and the box to type is not there, although the arrow button to post something is there. Makes no sense. Can you just take a screenshot of it and send it over to me on Signal sometime, Nick? I would love to see that. Please and thank you. What's Tesla Bot's favorite phone? Is it Android? Oh! Oh, that's good. I was like, would it be Android? Or would it be iPhone? Oh, that's really good. Oh my Kirsh, Jessica Kirsh. Smells weird in here. It smells like old. I think the more that I turn up the air. Thanks, Nick. Oh, I turned the heat on. That's why. Oh my gosh. What am I doing? Yeah, I have the same as Nick. It used to work like a month or two ago. Okay. So I'm still laughing at our eyes joke. Sorry, I just spaced out for a second. Ross says so he prefers YouTube for live streams and X for shorter content. Good idea to use both. Oh, yeah. I'm just transitioning. I don't want my community to. I want my community. I still have my community on YouTube, but I'm transitioning myself over to X, so I don't want my community over there to feel abandoned. But it certainly would be a lot easier and a lot less expensive if I didn't have to stream to multiple platforms. So X is I'm nervous about how much percentage they're going to start taking from subscriptions, creator subscriptions, because once there's percentage that comes out, actually I feel like there's something that comes out, or maybe they're just fees when transferring, because it's never the full amount. But with the subscriptions that I have right now on X, just that alone, I have almost reached. I know I have more than reached, especially this last few months since I haven't really been on YouTube, the amount that I make with YouTube ad revenue plus super chats over on YouTube. So the threshold has been reached. And so, yeah. That's where I'm at. Paul Harris, just looked at your iPhone and on latest iOS, can't see any chat before you joined. Before you joined. What does that mean? Before you joined. Does that mean just looked at on latest, can't see any chat before you joined? What does that mean? Like before you joined? Joined. Because one time Nate, who actually works for X on the live product, but for desktop, he asked if it was a subscriber only stream, and he ended up subscribing that day. And I was like, oh, that's interesting. I mean, that's really cool that he subscribed. But he's like, is this a subscriber only stream? And I said, I don't even know how to set up that option to have subscriber only streams. So that was kind of, I don't know if that's glitchy. Paul, I don't know if that's what you're talking about. Join the stream. Oh, you like clicked on it? Clicked on the stream? Hi, Stephanie. What's up, girl? 5:47 a.m. in, it's on the tip of my tongue. I know it's in Australia, but, gosh. Well, Wodonga. What's it? Wodonga, Australia. OLM is in the waterfall mode. What does that mean, Steph? Stephanie, by the way, is a resident expert on all things Starship. If she knows everything. If anybody has any questions whatsoever, please put them out there. Stephanie B. Wodonga. That's right. Got it. Yes. JP says, hit that like button. Thank you, JP. Wodonga. Elon has been saying 10%. Tell me again what that means. If X has held to its word, Elon has said, 10% taken out, sorry, of subscribers. OM is venting liquid oxygen as opposed to vapors. There we go. Steph, I love your knowledge. Doodle is still here. I see you, Doodle. What's up, Brian554XX? Great to see you, too. I said until you hit 150,000, or was it 170? What? Then after that, a flat 10% is what? $150,000. Holy shit. I've never even dreamed of making that much in my life. And oh my God. Wow. That would be wild. I'm in shock right now. What would? Oh my gosh! Don't go. What's up, bold NL? Sorry, and bold N3. Sorry, there's a bold NL that I see a username on somewhere. Don't go chasing waterfalls. Swim to the rivers that ain't what you used to. I know that you're gonna have it your way or nothing at all. I don't know why I'm singing like this. Let me turn this other light on. Oops. Whoo! Oh, that's better. This is Elon's earlier statement. Still looking for the one he said 10% after a dollar amount. Okay. Thank you for putting that in the chat. I don't think I can click on it. Love your expression when you read the above tweet and post. I mean, I literally, when I quit the corporate workforce, I think I was making, aka my salary, aka not what I took home, was 65,000 US dollars. But I never saw that because I had $1,100 in student loan payments, minimum, plus, rent, utilities, everything, food, gas, everything, like life, health insurance. I didn't have it. Doctors, everything. K-Dot, what's up? Kenny Ray Horton is here. Yes, Elon is definitely trying to make the best platform for creators, and the day that the threshold was reached for what I was earning over on YouTube, it was a confirmation that I can feel a little bit more at ease knowing that, let's see, why is that out of focus? Out of focus. Why am I out of focus? I'm going to turn it off, turn it on. Am I in focus, y'all? Oh, Carl Carlson, thank you. Happy solstice. What is solstice? Steph's coming in with knowledge nuggets. You like the stream because I sang. Thank you. I'll sing anytime you want if that'll make you hit the like button. I love singing, especially when I'm frustrated because it makes me feel less frustrated. Oh, it's the shortest day of the year in the north side. It's an all uphill now until end of June. Good. It's all uphill. They're using 6 to 8 liquid oxygen hippos, which those are called recondensers, right? Or they're condensers? They're chillers, sorry, right? And 3 to 4 CH4 hippos. So CH4 stands for liquid methane. So liquid oxygen is LOX. CH4 is liquid methane. Thanks, Steph. Hippos, they are these big units that look like a hippo. It's got like a snout on it, like that. Or, not a snout. What's it called? Yeah. I don't know. Get your Kirsh merch! Oh! Yes. Get your Kirsh merch. Shout out to Nick Lovell. He came up with the new designs that are in the Kirsh merch shop. And he designed them so long ago and sent them over to me, and I was overwhelmed, so I didn't get to uploading them. But they are live and they're awesome. So I hope that you like them too, and I love that. Can we pin that? Can we pin that comment? Get your Kirsh merch. He made shirts that, of all the favorite sayings, grackles be gracklin', can't stop, won't stop, do what you can where you are with what you have, just keep swimming, just keep swimming. What are some of the other ones? Oh, and then it's a Starbase skyline, and I'm standing in the middle of the road, like with my hand on my hip, and it's just a silhouette, and it's got the gradient color of people over on YouTube. You know what the gradient background is, because the thumbnail right now is that. Sing song. Hey, sister soul, sister fall, sister fall, sister. Hey, sister go, sister fall, sister. Da 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 da, Moulin Rouge. Da 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 da. Oh yeah. Hello, hello. Oh, give it a go. Oh, kitschy, yeah, yeah, da da. Boca or mocha? I'm gonna say boca because boca chica. Boca chica latte, yeah, yeah. Oh, that's a good one. Hey, Stinger, I see you there. What's up? Coming in from Australia. When I was sculpting, I was making 35. But you had a night job for cash. Yeah. Look at those hippos. Oh, cool. Booster SPX Stinger. Why are there no bikini spacesuits? Because the rockets would never come down. Oh. IRRI. That's pretty good. Still no grok in Europe. Is it against regulations? Boca Chica Latte, yeah, yeah. There we go. Fold N3, that's right. Gosh, my neck is bothering me. I am going to take a quick break. I'm going to grab a Red Bull and my eggs so I can eat something. I don't see any frost yet. Not sure why it's taking so long. It's your summer solstice today, and you're on the 22nd of December. Steph is in Wodonga, Australia. Okay, this seems to be the current verbiage for greater payments. It's okay. It's okay. Your memory's not bad. 50,000, not 150,000. That's still a lot of money. $50,000. I mean, that's a lot. We'll attach a post after the broadcast post so no, you can click on the link easier. Thank you so much, Unix to Mars. Thank you. Oh, Miko and Sticker in the chat. Weather for Badanga is currently 53 Fahrenheit, 12 Celsius, 7 miles per hour, 82% humidity. Conditions are sunny. That seems chilly. Okay, I'm gonna take a break. Red Bull gives you wings. It's cold for summer. Okay, that's what I thought. So I remember Australia was in summer. It was beautiful and like 70s, 80s. All right, Finland. Here we go. Weather for Helsinki. Cloudy. Temperature of 34 Celsius. Sorry, 34 Fahrenheit, 1 Celsius. Whoa, God. That's cold. Wind is blowing 13 miles per hour, 21 kilometers per hour. Brr. Pretty warm today, says Miko. Oh my gosh, I couldn't do it. Thank you. Thank you for that information, Unix to Mars. Weather in Iowa, corn. That's how weather in Indiana is, corn with a 100% probability of gray skies in the winter. Oh yeah, thanks for reminding me about the break. Okay, I'm gonna go on a break. Please don't go away. Please help share out links or repost if you're over on X. Get more people to come watch this. I have a feeling it's gonna be a pretty extended process today. I don't know for sure, but probably more than an hour, I would say. Steph, would you confirm it's probably going to be a little more than an hour, at least, even if they were to just go right now? Okay, I'll see you a bit. Hi, everybody. Welcome back. I'm back. Sorry. So I've been reading Steph's comments. We are in waterfall mode venting. I wasn't aware that that was an actual terminology. That's something that is new to me. So I'm curious as to when they started referring to it as that. But I understand, having looked at the drone footage. She said that there's confirmation that methane is loading and also liquid oxygen. I thought when I'm pretty sure this is a static fire. Thank you. Thanks for reminding me, Miko, to take the break after I said I was going to take the break. I just get distracted, and so that was really helpful. I also turned off the AC. It's just like it gets really hot in here really fast if the AC is not on, but then once it's on, then it's cold. So we may not be able to see the frost ring from this angle just based on the amount of venting that's happening. But I am looking for SpaceX, like any of the SpaceX drones. Have you seen any of the SpaceX drones yet? Then one foggy booster test, Jessica came to say, gateway to Mars, future so bright. Why don't we guide Starship to flight? Ah, you should write and I'll sing the jingles. Good job, Bold N3. What does Bold N3 stand for? I would love to know. Static Fire only. Pretty sure they're not going to for a launch today. Right. Wait, so you know how to pronounce. Sweet. I know, Marzi. I know. He's like, I can't see out. Let's see. Frost starting to form on the locks. Tank? Sweet. Here, buddy. I'm sorry. Here you go. I'm sorry, buddy. I'm sorry you can't look out. I'm sorry, buddy. Here. There you go. There you go. There you go. You want it open? Ooh, that's a dead bug. You want it open? Oh. There you go, buddy. Some of the light out. There you go. Is that better? Is that better? I'm sorry, buddy. Poor dude. Is there a launch today? Oh my gosh. My gosh, do I remember that. Steph. Oh, inside joke of the century. And then when Jana came down that one time and drove by, is there a launch today? Oh my gosh, I lost it. It was so funny. Gosh, it feels like that was forever ago. It's wild. Let's see. Is there a launch today? Mr. Mars needs to be happy, that's right. Oh yeah, I see the frost ring. Yes, Jana. Jana is so cool. She's awesome. Oh, we lost viewers on X. Ooh. We are getting close to what appears to be a static fire for a booster. I think it's going to do 33 engines. How many engines do you think are going to fire today on booster? Think it's going to be 33? And Steph, question for you. So I read somewhere somebody say something, and the person that said it, I don't know if I necessarily would follow his guidance, but I read it. And so I was curious as to what your thoughts were. He had said, like, somebody had asked him what the series of steps were before a launch. And he said that expect 2 static fires. I don't know if maybe he just meant like 2 static fires, like 1 booster, 1 ship. But I was like, there's no way that every single time they would do 2 static fires for ship and booster unless there was an issue, right? Nowadays, like for example, booster 9, when only 31 of the 33 Raptors lit, then they did a second static fire, right? Let's see. 1:30 Central Standard Time for static fire is a good get. Really? Wow, we're that close? The trend is for an all engine. There we go. That's right. You said that. 33 for sure, says Ross. Good chance of a static fire. 33 engines, says Steph. What's up, Dan? Hey. Dan, do you know anybody that's an Android developer by chance? And how's your kitty? Look at all that venting. Oh my gosh. What's up, Mizey? Where's the drone? Is there no drone? Did they mount a camera somewhere that we don't know about? Mars, what are you doing, buddy? Unky, welcome back. Hasn't fired yet. It hasn't. You had to go shopping. Welcome back. I would guess they would want to just test all at once. That's what I would think too, right? In the future, only new ships and boosters will static fire, like Falcon 9. Like new prototypes of ships. Right. Okay, that makes sense. So once they're reused, then they won't static fire in between uses. That makes sense. Your cat is good. He's just very shy and hides. Is it still the same cat that you had, Dan? Look at Mars is very shy too. No, I'm just kidding. But he definitely doesn't enjoy being held all that much, or he doesn't cuddle. Although he has cuddled. He sits on me when he's hungry. Nope, sorry, don't know. Android developer, no problem. Just wanted to ask. Thank you. I found myself like going like this to the egg I'm about to eat because it's so soft. They're singing deck the halls with Frosty, Loxy, la 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 la. I was going to wear one of my holiday get-ups today, but I don't want to offend anybody, but I just want to be silly. I still might wear it if I scream on holiday. Mm-hmm. Static fire, great name for a cat. Or super heavy, if you had a big one. It'd be SH. Mars, what you doing, buddy? He likes egg, I found out. I don't usually feed him from the table, but I have fed him chicken and some egg. Good buddy. Maybe he doesn't like it. Oh. Oh, you always drop it, buddy. It's on your nose. Yeah. Good boy. Yeah. Good buddy. You want more? Here. Let me get it from the ground for you. Here you go. Come on. Mars, come here. It's up here. Right here. Yeah, same. The one you've had since August 2022 when your oh, that's right. Experience started. His name is Ditto. That's a cute name. I love that. You'll be visiting Starbase? Oh my gosh, Jessica Kirsh. You're going to see the eclipse in Austin, and then you're going to drive down to Starbase for a day. Dan Elton will be at Starbase. Oh, I can't wait. Remind me when the time gets coming around for that. Remind me when we're getting closer. I just burped. I'm so sorry. Sorry. My apologies. IRRI says, when I was young, I thought I could start a static fire by dragging my feet on shaggy carpet. You know, that's actually I mean, it's not a super far-fetched thing. Here you go, Mars. Because of static electricity. I get that. Steph says, if all goes well, B10 should only do one static fire. Then it's ready for stacking. Ship 28 needs tile work. It lost 40. Huh. From the static fire. Oh wow, that's actually not too bad. It needs nose cone tiles replaced. All right. Steph, what were your thoughts on the tiles coming off during flight? I think it was IFT too. Maybe it was IFT1. I can't remember exactly. Oh, thank you, Dan. You just reactivated your YT membership. I appreciate that. Thank you for rejoining. Thank you. Just became a member. Thank you, Dan, for your support. I fell into a burning ring of fire, and it burns. The static fire would definitely burn. And it dun. Hey, he loves to play with eggs. Do you see him back there? He will get in the sink when the eggs are cooling and put his paws in the container and just move the eggs around. So I thought maybe it would be fun to get him little rubber duckies, not ones he could choke on. Put them in water and just let him play with them. He loves water. He loves putting hair ties in water. He loves putting his toys in the water. No. Don't eat the shell, buddy. No. You really will eat anything, trash panda. You're a street cat, aren't you? You're like, I'll eat whatever. IFT2 tiles came off. They definitely need to work on that. Okay, that's what I figured your take would be. Has anybody come up with any kind of better solution? Cats are an endless source of entertainment. Yes, they are. People who, in my theory on people who say, I'm not a cat person, it's like, my opinion on people who say that is, one, they've never had an extended experience with cats. They didn't grow up with them, or they were scratched really badly as a, or her, his stat or whatever, anytime it would only take one time of traumatic. It's kind of like dogs. If you're bitten by a dog, then all of a sudden, you're going to have trauma when a dog comes around, regardless of dog breeds. So I should do a poll on that, because I'm not like I'm a dog person, and it's like I like all animals. Well, not, there's some that I'm spooked out by, like a big pet snake. I wouldn't be able to, but I did hold my friend's kiddo's snake when I was back in Phoenix last year. That was wild, but it was small, and they explained that it couldn't bite through my skin. There's the Mars emote that Nick came up with. You know what, Nick? We should make a shirt that's just that emote for Spreadshirt. Could you send that file over if you wouldn't mind? If you think of it. Waiting for drone. I still haven't seen the drone. You have 3 dogs and 2 cats. Yes, you do. And don't you have mini horses and goats, right? I was scared of dogs for years, says Miko, but not really anymore. Did you have a bad experience with a dog? Yep, that makes sense, Jessica. Or they are not a cat person because they are a dog person, like it's an either an or. Exactly. Um, yeah. Cats are just so funny, and they just got, like, they do what they want, They own you. Which is, I think, so hilarious. And dogs, they just constantly want your attention, right? Um, I see owning a dog. I love dogs. I love them. I love them so much. But if I live in a trailer, I can't have a dog because it can't run around and get its energy out on its own. If I am not home soon enough, like for work, I'm out at the launch site for too long, or not too long, but I can't be away from the home for too long, or else because I'd have to let the dog out. Who let the dogs out? Who? That's all a hypothetical thought process on after Stella passed away. Mars, what are you looking for? I was like, well, maybe I could get, a small dog that could travel with me out to the launch site and be with me. It's like an emotional support, and just company. But then I just realized I couldn't do that. And I wasn't ready to get another cat because, and then I just stumbled across Mars. And now here he is eating eggshells. Frost is showing now. Yep, you can see the ring. That's right, Unky. Mini horses, sheep, cattle, and chickens. I love your property there, Steph. Hey, Mars. Wow, people have showed up helping to repost. There's 34 reposts on X. Thank you, everybody. I just wanted to thank everybody that's here on stream right now with me. I know that there are a lot of options to choose from when it comes to this content, Starship specifically related content, but also there's a lot of options to choose from, especially over on X, for what you spend your time watching. So thank you for being here. It's meaningful, and I hope that this is valuable and fun. And if it's not fun, I would love to know how it could be more fun. I'm open to suggestions, please. And thank you. They glue only some tiles. Oh, okay. Oh, detrimental to the glue. This may be the reason for putting doors on Mega Bay 1 and 2. That makes sense. Is Mars low on calcium? He seems to want to nibble on the eggshells. I have no idea. Is that a thing? Mars eats everything. Salad, whatever it is. He eats my hair. He would eat toenail clippings. I mean, it doesn't matter what it is. He will eat it. And I think that just comes from him being a street cat when I found him. Right, Marsman? Come on, man. What you doing? What you doing? Can I hold you? Until you want to get away?
Don't touch me, Mom. Don't touch me. Don't touch me. Don't touch me.
There is no option. It's Jessica or nothing. Oh, that's meaningful. Thank you. It's so weird. Mars doesn't like to be held unless I have him like this. Something about that makes him okay. Isn't that weird? And then he wants to get up. You're so weird. You're so weird. Hey, no bites. No biting. Thank you. No biting. Look at him. He doesn't ever lay like that. What's going on, buddy? Marcy's. Marcy's. Ooh, you're gonna fall. Endless source of entertainment. So, Steph, can you explain the waterfall mode? It tiered venting. Hey, Mars. How do you feel about 33 engines? Oh. Mars. Mars. Hey, Mars. He's now licking the sink. Oh, thank you. For Todd Fries. For me, Android is double broken with broadcast. I have to click the mini player to get it to play. Tap the mini player to get it full screen again. And then this is what I see. No option to chat unless I'm missing a hidden tap spot. Sometimes it does the overlay like. Oh, okay. This is helpful to have this screenshot. Thank you, Todd Fries. I will be able to report this over. And the overlay is provided by me. Ooh, I've got crusties in the corners of my mouth. Sorry, everybody. So, okay, that's what it looks like. Android mobile. Really interesting to see that. 'Cause Thank you. Look at that frost ring. Woo wee. All right, folks. I a 33 engine static fire is this thing's gonna be a big, beautiful, orange, delicious, majestic sight. So I hope that anybody that you think might want to see this, if you could help me get them to be able to see this, sorry, that would be awesome. Let's see. Yeah. Yes, buddies. May I help you? It's getting hot in here again. Dan Elton's bringing up a point. I'm streaming right now on both YouTube and X. And the audio on X is ahead of the YouTube audio slightly. The chat overlay is really, really behind, like a couple minutes lag. Okay, so chat overlay is in Streamlabs. That's helpful information, Dan. Thank you. So I have a 20-second delay for YouTube to I build it in so that it can auto caption. X doesn't even have that feature to have captions on videos yet, or auto transcribe. So that's another thing I want to. So there is a delay built in so that YouTube can transcribe it if they can figure it out. I don't know why I can't set it to low latency or very low latency because I have captions. And then the lag on the chat box is I need to work on those settings, but that's basically in case somebody types something that you don't necessarily want to show on screen. You have the ability to remove the comment. However, I don't know where that ability would be to remove the comment. Might be good to make it a bit shorter though. Yeah, Dan, I literally just learned how to put the chat on the screen yesterday, but only for YouTube's chat. So yeah, great suggestions though. I'm not able to delete YouTube comments, but yeah, I've got my mod team here, so I'm just always thinking about if mod team's not here. Good suggestions. Thank you very much. IRRI, Jessica, I love your music nights. What was music nights? What did we do for music nights? Okay, chat's not updating. This is another thing. I have to keep refreshing the chat box to update. It's another thing. You can log in using X to Streamlabs, which is what I'm doing here, but I can't put a chat box that shows the chat from X on and the chat from YouTube with the icons of where people are tuning in from X or from YouTube. I'm wondering if that's strategic. Could be. There's so much venting going on. Anybody out there still? Is there anybody out there? Is there anybody out there? So you can see the frost rings forming on both of the tanks, the top and the bottom. Unky's still here. Okay, I'm seeing if why my chat box is, there it is. Okay, who ordered the Venti booster? Nice. Okay, that font is way too small. I just went in to try to adjust my settings, Dan, and I made the font way too small. How's 12? Yeah, we got K-dots going on. Thank you for putting dots in the chat. Java Man, Ross, Moonbeam, Bruce. Bold N3 put X dot J dot K. All right, I'll take it. Nick Lovell dot. Uncle Yukon dot. Andy Campbell dot. I need to order some more of my K-dot shirts. I have 2. And they actually are, like, they've become too small for my comfort. And so I don't wear them. Aw, buddy. Dan Nelson, dot. Kenny Ray Horton, dot. I love you all so much. Thank you. Yes, thank you so, so, so much. I just love you all so much. Thank you. Guitar. I hear a bird outside. Automatically plays your most recently captured replay in your stream. Propellant load is now more than a spin prime, so static fire is even more likely. Yay! Woo woo! At what point did it reach, Steph, that you would say it switched from spin prime possibility to static fire? Is it, what are you looking at? Are you looking at just the amount of venting? Are you looking at the frost line? Yay! Dots. They usually fill the LOX tank for ballast for static fire. Okay. What is Stephanie B in the chat is a wealth of knowledge on all things Starship. So if anybody has any questions, please, please, please reach out. She's also one of the channel moderators. But she is commentary on other streams and is like lead commentator nowadays more often than not because of her knowledge. I know some stuff. I know enough to keep up, but I don't know quite what she knows for sure. Just making supper, but still here. Thanks, Keith Alderson, for saying hello, and you're here, and Doodle is still here too. Lux Frostline is an indication. Okay. Thanks, Steph. I'm seeing a buffer. Are you seeing a buffer on your end? No, there's a buffer yet. Okay, is it still buffering? Okay. It did skip from 48. It's skipping every 2 seconds. 25, 26, 20. Oh, it's skipping every 2 seconds. I wonder why. Boo. Back to normal. Okay. So many other people that know so much more than me. I just talk a lot. Steph, it's the other people are not even. It's that's irrelevant. Like those people don't associate with me. So I shouldn't say that. Those people aren't here on my stream right now. So put it that way. Just allow it, okay? Just allow it. No buffering? Okay. It was gone. Okay. It's either related to my Starlink dish out at Kirshcam or it's related to the internet that I'm currently on. I couldn't tell you. It could be the CPU on my computer too. 38. Okay, so the usage of Streamlabs is still really intense. You're welcome, Stephanie. Thank you for accepting it. No buffering. If there was a Miss Tesla, I would vote for Jessica. Thanks, IRI. I'd have to, I think, own a Tesla in order for that to work, right? But thank you. Y'all are too kind. You see there's frames missing on the remote camera. Okay. Yeah. Okay, so that you're seeing it that it's the remote camera. Okay. So it could be the Starlink, it could be that the equipment is overheating. Could be that I have the Unify app open way too many places or something. So much venting. Have once again, just I'm gonna check one more time. Have we seen a drone? Anybody spotted a SpaceX drone? Jessica, if you commentated the launches for SpaceX, would you still scream? No, I wouldn't be able to. And I've thought about that doodle because I wouldn't be able to scream. I wouldn't be surrounded by all of the excitement of the other people. It would be a very isolated, controlled room, right? So um I'm I would still be excited, and I'm sure after a while I probably would kind of lose the excitement factor of it. Probably after, I mean, the first, it's just the first and the second and the third and the fourth of these things are just so exciting. And I never watched the space shuttle. I never have seen a rocket launch in person until I moved here, or I saw SN10 before I moved here, but that was, I've never experienced anything quite like the roar and the vibrations and just all of it. It's just energy. I've never really experienced that kind of feeling anywhere else in my entire life, 36 years of existence. And so it's almost like every single time that I see it, I feel it. I revert to this child like state where of just like pure bliss, and just everything else is gone from my brain, and all I'm focusing on is this majestic sight in front of me. It's kind of, you know what? That would make sense as to why that it lines up with my theory behind why I enjoy chasing weather, storm chasing. And I've always attributed it to, ooh, scare me. Somebody's at my front door. I have a Ring video doorbell. Hold on. Failed to connect. Hello? Hello? Oh, okay, it's UPS. Scare me. Whew. Make sure. Yeah. Whew, just UPS. Yay! I don't know what it is. I can't order a couple different. Oh, it's my new water filter for my water. I'm gonna end this. I love my Ring video doorbell so much. Oh, and stop. Scared me. Ugh. If I got offered a ride to space, would you take it? Yes. I mean, I would take. I want to be on one of the first launches. Not, yeah. Drone spotted. Sweet. Sweet, 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 sweet. Thank you, Steph. Shalom. Shabbat shalom, everybody. No space extra. Okay. Space one. Thanks, Doodle. You love that about me. Thank you. Stinger knows the feeling. I do know that feeling. I know that because I've seen Stinger at launch, or maybe not at that moment, but yes. Lock slowed stopped. Okay. So you're viewing the lock slowed. You must be viewing from the backhand side or the back side or this. You're viewing it from another angle, obviously, because this straight on angle doesn't show the hippos, unfortunately. And putting a remote camera out there is a possibility. I would love to do that. Everybody else is doing that. Not that I want to be like everybody else, but to give an up close angle, I just don't know how I would pay for that technology. And I also don't know how to remotely trigger that camera out there. I like right now, I'm not talking directly over Kirsh Cam because I still don't know how to remote log in to Kirsh Cam from here. Like I haven't been able to get around the Starlink, whatever it is. Like if you're not at the physical location of a Starlink dish, they have something in place. I believe, at least when the camera was set up, they have something in place that was blocking external IPs from accessing it. So the person who created the Kirsh Cam setup was able to do some kind of workaround to be able to VPN in ish, remote login via Tailscale? Not Tailscale. Real via VNC. Anyways, I can't get logged in. So those are things that I wanted to address. I just don't know even I just am overwhelmed with that. But I would love assistance if anybody's willing. We've got a tremendous amount of venting happening. Steph says the loading time line is heaps longer and different than other boosters. And that would be attributed to the expansion of the orbital tank farm. Correct, Stephanie? Since IFT2, correct me if I'm wrong, Steph, they have added an additional 8 or 9. I don't know if the ninth was, last time I was out there were only 8, but up to 9 tanks to house. I heard only liquid nitrogen and liquid oxygen would be in those tanks, but I would assume that they would also store liquid methane there, but they have to build the wall, right, in order to store liquid methane. In the state of Texas, there's a law that there needs to be a certain height of wall and probably something related to the new plumbing, right? Faux show. Okay, so you said question mark. So yay, I'm not the only one that is questioning. Yay, 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 yay. Lax Bagel says IRRI. JP says Vinny, Vinny, Vinty. Nice. Bold proxy. Yesterday the siren went. Yeah, Michael Maxey, when I posted on X what time the static fire happened, I was wrong because I was tired and I typed it wrong. And DJ Esmerald Music DJ, he corrected me and put the time underneath it in the comments. So I didn't delete the comment because I was corrected by it and I liked his loved his comment. So thank you though. Great point out. Yesterday I was in rare form. I'm going to open this package. IRXR. I'm not sponsored, but it's melatonin for sleep. Immediate release and extended release. I don't know if it works or if that really is it, but it works. Hi, buddy. Any other melatonin users out there? Drone is watching Booster. Sweet. I can't see the drone on this camera for some reason. Drone is out. Yes, 4 new hot dog tanks for LN2, which is liquid nitrogen only. In my opinion, they're not plumbed in right. That makes sense. They were working on the plumbing on the ground, the piping. When I was out there last, I have pictures and video of it. Just haven't had a chance to even touch the memory cards yet. Or maybe it's not I haven't had a chance, it's that I just haven't felt like doing it, which is bad, but that's my least favorite part about the work that I do is offloading all of the footage, files and footage and photos. They don't work for you, okay? I understand, Stinger. When I take melatonin over time, I learned that if I switch to a different whatever makeup of it, sometimes that helps, but it doesn't, just melatonin doesn't usually work. Dan says I take a combo of immediate and extended from Life Extension. There we go, Dan. And we've talked about melatonin. 42 watching Meaningful. Hey ya. Hey ya. Ooh, you think you got it. Ooh, you think you got it. 1,000 is one brain makes 3 over 1 milligram is actually a high dose. I think Dan was explaining that to me one time. He said 3 milligrams is a high dose or something. But those are 10. I have been taking 10 milligrams of it for, I don't know, 10 years. So I guess I've been overdosing my brain on melatonin for 4 years. I hope that it never gets clipped out without the reference to melatonin. Melatonin doesn't do much, that's true, but I find it helpful. Studies show that more than 1 milligram doesn't help anymore. Yeah, well, I don't see just 1 milligram of melatonin on the shelves. Put it that way. I see 5 milligrams or I see 10 milligrams. So I just get what I buy. And then if I like it or think it's okay, then I order it on Amazon. You always harp about this. Yeah. JP, thanks for telling people to hit that like button. Yeah, if you take 10 milligrams, then you get a tolerance and have to stay at that high tolerance. Don't worry, it's pretty safe. It's actually a powerful antioxidant, so you may help delay aging. Really? Wow. Well, that's an upside. Ooh, Doge went to 10 cents. Woo! Just popped up on my phone. Yeah, the doses have been increasing in stores and people are getting hooked on high doses. Fortunately, it is pretty safe. Yeah, I think that there's just a whole lot of nonsense going on with prescriptions and over-the-counter and prescription medications. The whole pharmaceuticals, I could rant on that. And it's just recently am I really just coming to understand just how bogus everything is. Anyways. You were just looking at crypto. Nice. It's not a like button for you, Jessica. It's a love button. Aw, thanks. Y'all are so kind. Talking so sweet. Theory is high dose may downregulate the natural production. Oh, okay. I believe that. Maybe that's why I have trouble sleeping. Well, I get mentally hooked to taking melatonin because I think, well, if I don't take it, then I probably won't be able to sleep well. And then I end up, I don't know if I don't sleep well or whatever. I don't know. It's a lot of psychological stuff goes on with anything that you take as a pill form, in my opinion. Except that high doses of antioxidants can be worse than no antioxidants. Really? Dirty tanking, says Steph. Oh no. Detanking? Really? Pretty safe as far as I know. Whenever I see a fake, I always think it says, ah, freak. That other word, though. The drone was helping them work an issue. Psychological effects are really strong. I take stuff to help with sleep right now. Melatonin, lemon balm. I've never heard of doing that for sleep. Valerian and low dose gabapentin, 100 milligrams, trying to taper off. Okay. Is your job super stressful, Dan? Like, are you constantly worried about the next day? Ashwaga, and I need to write some of this stuff down. I don't know what any of it is. Boat. I'm trying to get playback in my ear. I am going to continue to hang out here, so even if they do detank or hold or whatever happens, we have till 8 p.m. So technically another 5 hours and 46 minutes remaining in the road closure. So, and sometimes they even extend it beyond if they think they can work through a problem and not a problem, a roadblock. So I'll be here as long as, this Streamlabs or something doesn't crash, and I'll be here, or my computer. Hey, James Yeomans from the UK. Welcome. Hi, James. Welcome to the stream. I don't recognize your name. Are you new? Your job's super low stress, just developed insomnia and sleep issues. Oh, during that. Are you past that long word? Oh, IRI. Oh my gosh. Dumping locks out of the vent. Possible orbital tank farm issues. Well, we're here for it. Thank you, Steph. This is really helpful to have this said out loud because I can't see it from here. Because I don't have a. First of all, I guess that's an advantage to putting a camera out there, is I'd be able to know a lot more of what's going on before a test, a static fire, a spin prime, or whatever is happening. Because if I'm streaming, I'm not watching other streams that are talking about it with the close-up angles, So I've never really had the opportunity to understand the process of tanking, and something to consider, Jessica. It all goes back to money. It always goes back to funding. I think they. Oh. Thank you, Nick. And Steph. Thank you. You think you almost entirely recovered, just still taking all this stuff for sleep? I've seen there's a girl, oh, probably know her. I think she's called the Physics Girl, who's had it for like so long, and she can't even talk, or couldn't talk. Let's see if she's. Still says currently #long word. The C word. C ending in D word. Oh yeah, here's an example. December 12th. Tweeted, oh sorry, it says tweet, but posted by Kyle for Diana. That must be her husband. Oh yeah, from husband Kyle. Diana has been in really tough crash the last couple months. She has been very little energy. This is October 27th, so staying off her phone. I'm in with her every day, holding her hands. Some days she's in pain, some days not as much. She's conserving energy so not to crash harder. That's so sad. They were newly married and she developed long COVID. Oops, I said the word. I know it's not supposed to be discussed. Took over a year. Wow. Good evening, Andre. Good to see you in the chat. I don't want no scrubs. The scrub is God and get nowhere from me. Man on the passenger side of his best friend's ride, trying to holler at me. I guess I could leave this out because I don't have to worry about it falling off and then into the Starbase dirt since I'm in my trailer. Oh, sorry, James. James Yeomans. No, not new. You said hi this time. Haha. Oh, did you chat last time? I might have just missed the message. Welcome back. Oh, Doodle says I don't sleep, but I have to lay down a lot. Yeah, Doodle. Oh, started graded exercise, says Dan. That helped fix or helps with your sleep. When I started CrossFit, there's a knot right there. I have if you're wondering, this is a gaming chair, right? But I also have a thingy, like a massage thingy that I put on it. And I'm just rubbing the knots out right now because I can't find the power cord, so I can't turn it on. Oh. Can't say it because of the YouTube censorship? Yes, because of that. So I said the C ending in D word, which is wild that they won't say that. Can't say it. No testing today, unfortunately. Did you get confirmation, Steph? Oh, I hope you and Mars are well. Doing well, James. Thank you. I think I'm getting ear infection. Just one prolonged one from these. Because they don't allow the moisture, sweat to escape. Sorry, I'm picking my ears. Dan, I'm really, really grateful. I'm not grateful that, or glad that you went through what you went through, but I am grateful that you were able to share your experience with me when I got the word. I got, I got the sickness, and because you helped me really take it seriously on staying, like resting, especially after I had it. I would have just kept on just pushing, 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 and I could have ended up bedridden too. So, um, in a lot of ways, like you may have saved my life, and so thank you very much for speaking up so much about it. It was thank you for real. I remember multiple times you'd come on stream, and I'd been streaming for a while, and you're like, you should really rest. And at the beginning, I was like, I'm fine. And then after a number of times, I was just like, okay, I'm gonna listen. Like, I don't feel well right now. And then I saw, yeah, maybe it was seeing her. I don't know, but I just know that your words meant a lot. So thank you. When's the next CrossFit session? I don't know. Maybe tomorrow? Because today we might be hanging. I'm not sure. Weird why YouTube is so paranoid about, yeah, Together Vid. Good call on Together Vid, yes. JV, I have theories as to why, but yeah. That's another one of the things that is on X. It's much less likely, if at all, that you will get in trouble per se. For you know what? I love how we're all just talking around it. Ugh, it's so annoying. Glad to hear you. Rest is key. LC, thank you. Yeah, LC say they got it after overexerting themselves, and that's what happened to you, definitely. Yeah. And I'm assuming that's what happened to Diana, Diana Cowern, the physics girl. I think like what I've picked up is she's recently married, and she got the C word, the you know what, and then probably in the wedding planning process, maybe not. She was so stressed. Maybe not. That's just an assumption. My take. Oh. Trying to figure out what's going on with Booster. Unky's over there. Super stuff. I don't either. Okay, moving on. Let's see here. Hi, Mars. Father Bill Kessler is here. What's up? Should definitely try and make it if you want to see it for yourself, that's for sure. Andy has a theory that if SpaceX has new plumbing systems, maybe that's all today was about. I don't know. Ow. What's that, Mars? I got a knot in my neck. Sorry, everybody. I don't have playback in my ear, so I don't know if my mic is still on. What's up, buddies? What? What are you yelling at? I think he wants to play. Immune systems naturally use and create inflammatory enzymes. In response, we feel the pain of these reactions. Bold N3. What is it? Do you have like a medical background? You know so much. I would love to pick your brain. What's up, buddies? Are you crazy? Mars is in his tree hiding, right? See him? See the leaves moving right? Nope, other way, Jessica. Right there. Mars, what are you doing, buddy? He's got his arm hanging down. Just hanging around.
What you doing, buddy? What you doing? What you doing? Hi. Hello. Do you just want to be rubbed? No? You don't want the whiskers rubbed? Okay. You don't want that? Okay. What do you want then? You just want to bite?
If I were smart, I would have put the cable to this somewhere where I could find it again. I am smart, but not when it comes to this. It's getting hot in here. Hey, Jimbo Thunderhawk. Ooh, I just got lightheaded. Well, yep, that's exactly what testing is for. This is why we test. I'm interested to find out. You know what? That would make sense as to why another him said that they wanted somebody, one of their top people to step away because there's a lot that they're going to be covering this week and they wanted to keep their voices. I couldn't. I was like, what else would they be testing this week? So, other other units have information that I don't have. Um, so what's going on, buddy? What's wrong? Something baking? Huh. Definitely detanking. Has been for a while. Whole Starbase is a test facility, you're right. Lux is not being recovered. Mars. It does look cold for some weird reason. Maybe they found some kind of something in the piping or were some kind of obstruction. Do they have cameras inside of the piping, by the way, to see how it's flowing through? Mars wants to know. Maybe it was a bad batch and the mixture wasn't mixing properly. Yes, buddies. Yeah, very expensive. I agree with Stephanie. Liquid oxygen. Think about all the oxygen that they gave in the places where emergencies take care of people during the extended period of time. It's so dumb that I'm talking around it. What's up, Cosmic? Gathering data. That's right, they're always gathering data. Not in the pipes, but they do in the tanks. Okay, that makes sense. I wonder what those cameras are, what kind of technology they would be in order to sustain the cryogenic temperatures. Good to see you, Cosmic. You're gonna see a spinner buffering. Is data really okay with being gathered, says JP, right? Does it have a choice on the matter? Has it signed its non-disclosure agreement? In agreements?
What's up, Maggie? Are you just crazy? Are you crazy? What's up, buddies? What's up, buddies? What's up, buddies? What's up, buddies?
I heard McDonald's is creating a sidechain called Cosmics. Really? Oh my gosh, Jessica Kirsh, that's nuts. Is that what parody Elon account is about? Is that what's going to be? Oh my god, is that what's going to be at the superchargers that he's talked about putting in restaurants that were like cosmic themed? Oh my gosh. Wow. Wow, that connects a lot of dots. That connects a lot of dots, Bold N3. Parody Elon's account says something about 44 million. I'm going to buy McDonald's, something. Elon, it's the AOC one. Elon Musk parody. 1.3 million followers. I spent for competing with Starbucks. That's what you heard? That's a really great point. Which is interesting that you mentioned that, because in business school, I remember they were talking about franchising or something. My back really hurts. And I remember learning that the price of a McDonald's back when I was in business school, which was 2005 to 2009, but I think this class was maybe 2007, 2008. The price of a McDonald's in the United States just to buy the franchise to run the place, right? That doesn't include if you wanted to, if you had to buy the land and build the building. It was just the franchise alone, like the brand. Sorry, Mars, let me get that taken care of for you, buddy. Here. Buddy, here you go. Here you go. Poor thing. Here you go. Look. Yeah, I'm sorry, buddy. You're all here, I'm sorry. Buddy. Here you go. He wants to see out. I'm sorry, buddy. I'm sorry. Here you go. There you go. Look, you can see out, and then he runs away. Okay. Here you go, buddy. It's all full view for you. It's okay, buddy. Okay? Alright, I'm gonna finish that thought. Price of the franchise was $1 million for McDonald's and $1.2 million for Starbucks. And that was back in 2007, 2008. Can you only imagine what it is now? And I thought it was so interesting that Starbucks was so much more valuable than McDonald's, which had been around forever and is everywhere. But I'm assuming just because it's a luxury brand, right? Starting a new University of Texas, that would connect the dots on a post that was made recently by somebody else in Austin, right? A University of Texas on Mars, something like that, Mars campus. And their remote campus would be in Austin. That makes sense. Y'all are dishing. Any other details? Let's talk about it. Should have done on getting the Vance's doodle. Cosmetics. Oh my god, all of this is coming to fruition. Okay, Mars? Can you still hear me? You still hear my audio? Loud and clear. Okay, cool. Thank you. Definitely franchise a Cosmics once chain testing has completed. Okay. Dan? Anybody else just see that? You alright, Mars? What are you doing? You crazy? What are you doing? Are you crazy? Are you crazy? Are you okay? Are you okay? What's wrong? What's wrong? Why are you so bitey? Why are you so bitey? And we all hear we hear Mars as well. Why are you so crazy? What is up with you, buddy? Why are you crazy? Why are you crazy? Why are you crazy? You're crazy. It's like you got into craziness. Ow, no bite. No bite. No bite. No bite. Thank you. He's like, well, put me down then. 5 by 5. Thank you, Moonbeam Bruce. Oh, puffy kitty. Oh, nice. Hi. Oh. Whoa. Oh my goodness. Mars is like our Max, totally unpredictable. Oh, Max. What is going on back there? Yeah, he's in rare form right now. Maybe it's the egg. What did you get into, buddy? He also pants like when he's hot. So I feel his palms, and if they're like clammy, then I stop throwing because he likes to fetch the hair ties. So sometimes he'll just keep bringing it back, and I'll just keep throwing it. Then he starts panting. Where are you? What is going on? So I feel his palms or pads. Or my Kirsh, just Mars Kirsh. There we go, JB. That's cute. Got excited about something outside the window. I wonder if the other cat's out there. There's a stray. Let's in the park. Somebody named him Ranger. What? Is Ranger out there? You see your friend? I'll be right back. I'm gonna look. Okay, buddy. No. Well, there's a bird out there, and the window screen was open, like this much. It's possible he was sticking his hand out there and sort of realizing he might be able to get to that bird. Now you okay? His nose is all red. You okay? Oh, you got paw. You got clammy. You're clammy, yes. You got your clammy palms. This is when he would start panting. Mars is the one. Jupiter. Jumping Jupiter. You okay, buddy? What's wrong? He's like his mama. Don't box me in. Don't hold me down. Don't hold me back. Don't hold me back. You okay, buddy? What's wrong? Okay. I just want to cuddle with him so badly, and he won't cuddle with me. Stella would just cuddle with me, and then she'd be like, okay, get off. Get away. There's a tour boat. Forget which one that's called. Looks like the riverboat that they have on the Chicago River. I've taken that one. The Wendella. I don't know. I don't think that one's called the Wendella. Or is part of Wendella boats. Try to do some work. Thanks for hanging, Dan. We'll keep stream on mute, but muted. Awesome. Thanks for hanging out. I understand. Gotta focus. I get it. If you have to close it, no big deal either. What do you all think about the payload door testing, I guess? Or some people think it was accidental. Some people think it was a purposeful test that just happened to be caught on camera. What do you think about that? The payload dispenser open. Its mouth was open yesterday. Like 3/4 the way. It got caught with an open mouth. What are your thoughts on that? I said my thoughts on X, and it was I want to feed it a cookie. Just want to like deposit a cookie in it, and it goes nom 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 nom, chomp chomp. Exactly. You know that word is a 4-letter word. Blah. Very low boat. Very low. Unky. Can't wait to see them spit out the satellites. Yeah. Innie, not an outie. Anybody still hanging here on X? Wish I could change the resolution on X. That's another thing I want to write down. Yes, Mars. There's definitely slowing down eventing. SpaceX should market money boxes. Tell me more about that, Stinger, New South Wales. Money boxes? What does that mean? Like to send money, store money? Payload door testing indicates that SpaceX is confident of reaching orbital velocity on IFT-3, says Ross. Back, Steph. What's up? Meow, says Nick. You can hear Mars. Mars, what are you doing? Are you crazy? Are you crazy? He pops. He's so quick. Are you crazy, Mars? I can't see you, so you can't see me. He's gonna. Oh gosh, his butt's coming. What are you doing? What are you doing? You hot dog? I'm a hot dog. He looks thrilled. What are you doing if you can't move? Ooh, you're getting heavy, Mars. Probably all that begging for food that you're doing. Have fun? Barge with the parent tower section 200. Oh, good, good, good. Thanks, Cowboy Dan, for that update. All right, we're wanting to watch that boat because it's bringing thought I heard it was bringing a new tank. Maybe it's the final tank for the tank farm. Do you think it's unusually slow this time? Well, there's a heck of a lot more plumbing, right? To go through. Saving money, deposit coins through the payload door. Oh my gosh, like a piggy bank? Yes. Oh my gosh, the torch, but same kind of thing as the torch, but with the payload door. That's so smart, Stinger. You should post that. I'll retweet. A repost. Everybody should repost that. That's awesome. That's a great idea. Yeah. What's up, Chuck? You did not arrive, well, late as in they didn't do a static fire. So that Booster 10 static fire title that I can't change on X is that won't age well. That's why I usually put possible booster static fire, but then it makes it super extra long when I put the date, the full date, and then my name in it. Good. Barge has 2 tanks in section 7 of the new. How do you know all that information? That's amazing stuff. I shouldn't say how do you know. It's just amazing that you know. Section 7 of the new tower for launch site. Cool. As a kid, I loved to save my budding coins in my money box for things I wanted to get. Yeah. What's PTTING? King Mars has arrived. High five? High five? I know you know how to give me a high five. High five? Can you do it? High five? Good buddy. He does it when we play fetch. Good buddy. Sometimes this is all I'll get from him. When we sleep, I just will hold his paw and then he'll take it. Always nice to have you come through, Chuck. Thank you. Sanchez has new concrete pads for storing all the tower sections. That was part that I watched the beginning of that show and tell where you were leading it. We were looking at the concrete pads for storing the sections. Whoa, that's a big vent. Big purge. Oh, putting. Okay. Or pudding. Oh, you're always pudding. Okay, got it. Sorry. Thank you, Ross. Gotta go. Thanks for the stream, Jess. Wishing you a Merry Christmas. Happy holidays to you and to everybody. Mars is a good boy sometimes. It's not that he's not a good boy, it's just a trailer is a really tough environment for a cat as energetic as him. I feel badly. What's up, buddies? Are you crazy? 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 Oh, you're crazy, crazy. Oh, the crazy kitty. He's crazy. Section 8 and 9 of the new tower are not yet assembled, but parts are at Sanchez. How soon do you think that they will start the installation of that new tower? I heard y'all talking about how long you thought it would be until they started laying the foundation for it. You know what tower says to ship? Chop suey. Ha ha! Good one. But I learn a lot from show and tell in a couple of Discord servers. That makes sense. That's right. I have no question that you learn the knowledge and spend a lot of time learning the knowledge. I just love that you have the knowledge. It's helpful. Good sometimes is still pretty good. You're right. He is pretty good. Well, quap. We need to see foundations in 12 months, maybe less. Okay. Section 8, nice, JP. Section 8 here in the United States is government-funded, is it housing? Government-funded housing? That is a big, nice, luxurious boat going through that frame right there. Wow. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. He's hunting. He's hunting. There's 9 sections but ends at the same height. Oh, okay. Question for you, Steph. Earlier you mentioned they're not recapturing the LOX, or liquid oxygen. How do they recapture it when they do? Yeah, no, that's why I explained the Section 8. I figured you wouldn't understand. So it's in Australia and not in the United States. No problem. It's like it's a well-known thing in the United States, to the best of my knowledge. Oh, it's a psych discharge. I didn't know that. Meow. Are you hunting? Or are you just begging for food? That guilty look that I get. Look at him back there, just staring at his plate, meowing at me. Yes, buddy. Okay, if I lose audio right now, please let me know, okay? Check, 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 check. Hello, hello. Poor Starry. The craziness of getting his face in there. That's funny. La, la. Still audio? Yay. Okay. All good. Okay. I can't hear it in my ears. Yes, Mars. There. My volume is turned down. I forgot. Sometimes if I... He's starving. Can you tell? I fed him twice today already. Mars, no. 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 I fed you twice today. And it's not even dinner yet. 2 meals per day, bruh. That's it. That's the deal. Are you getting tired? You want attention? What do you want? What's wrong, buddy? Unconsciously reply back verbally when distracted. I love you, Andy. Also, Mars is 5x5 on meows. I'm gonna lay on the ground with him and see I don't know why it would help, but just next to him, see what happens. What's up, Gateway to Mars? Are we sending a Cybertruck to space? Someone update me. If someone could provide an update for Cybertruck, I'm gonna sit down here and see what the heck is going on with him. I can't touch it. You can't cuddle with him, but... What's wrong, buddy? If you want runs away, then... What's wrong? Yes, Mike. What's that? Buddy. What do you want? Obviously don't want to be touched. What, bud? He is done for now. What? I can't just have you eating all day, bruh. When you step on me in the middle of the night, my bladder will cave in. Just water. Not messing around, right? Yes. You like more water? Is that what you wanted? Mars drinks the city water, which would be okay in most other cities. Are you thirsty?
Thirsty, buddy? Thirsty? Ooh, that's it. Too much water. I changed it yesterday. I think. I hope. What's up, buddy? Oh, nope.
We do laundry. What never ends. You're a gentleman and a scholar. She's an aw, annoying. Oh. Yes.
I'm working on it, buddy. Are you thirsty? Is that what it was?
I know. I feel badly. I hope it's.
Maybe she's thirsty. Thank you, buddy. He was very thirsty. That would make sense. Yeah? Here you go, buddy.
You're gonna immediately stick something in it?
Are you thirsty? Oh, it was just thirsty. Nope, nope. Nope. It's not that.
What, buddy? What's wrong? What, buddy? He's in the cabinet now. What is he looking for? Excuse me while I grab something out of the counter for me. Mom, I got this.
What's going on, buddy?
Yes? What can I help you with? Is there something you're looking for? Other than food? Are you looking for something other than food? Huh? There you go. Marsh checks out the dish. What? No food? Just water? Whatever. So he sits where his plate sits. Ah. That cleaner is having trouble. Oh. I do need to clean his box. I was going to do it before I started streaming, but I was afraid it was going to static fire. So maybe I should do that. That's a great recommendation. Yes, buddy. You okay? I would love a large pizza with 33 pepperonis arranged in the perfect booster. My God, I need sleep. Perfect booster pattern. Booster 33 booster 33 Raptors. I need a nap. He wants some space. I don't blame him. He needs a shirt that says, I need my space. Doesn't static fire. My super heavy. Nice. What's up, buddy? The drone appears to be out, inspecting. Back of the boosters. Yes. What's up, buddy? What's wrong? Do you need your box cleaned? What's going on? I need my SpaceX. That is a good shirt. Look like slightly tank farm locks, vent, or valve. Steffi's gonna call this. Watch it. You watch. Hey, Hal. Welcome. Depressed vent, it's depressed. 2 more likes to reach 100. If you haven't hit the like button, please do. Yeah, please. Thank you, Cosmic, for pointing that out. Mars is ready to attack a drone, right? He'll jump at birds and stuff on screen. What's up, buddy? What's up? You're just hungry. Do you want that part of the window open? Yes, let's try that. I did make a big change in his territory today. Just put these things up. I just need to get curtains, I guess. I should get curtains. All right, buddy. Now what? I'm not feeding you. I'm not feeding you. I'm not gonna feed you. Just, you can meow all you want. $101 likes, yes! Better locks than CH4, right? Mars, I literally fed you right before I started streaming, buddy. He's seriously venting. He's trying to get into his food and open it himself. I'd like to watch this. All right, here we go. Here comes the box chew. He does it until he gets my attention. Keep going. They're in cans. This should be interesting. He's in the box now. Right there. Yeah, he wants a snack. See how he looks at me? He does something and he looks at me. Did she notice? SpaceX estimates approximately 7 metric tons of cow farts would be released into the atmosphere during Starship fuel loading. Cow farts. He wants to vent. Mars is scrubbing, right? Now he's in the bag. He does not. If he gets stuck in a bag, I've never seen anything like it. He runs around like he's on fire. I feel badly, but I don't try to leave out bags. I should probably move those. looking for your treats, buddy. Found some other things. Okay, I need to run up to the office at my park here. Oh, they're depressing on cowbells. Okay. Dragon undocking tonight. Oh, okay. P10 cowbells vents. Yeah. Cowbells. Oh, wow. Big vent. Oops. Sorry, everybody. I just moved the camera wrong way. Looks like depressed, yeah. But they still do technically have 3 hours and 32 minutes left. They could go again, I think. Any wildlife down here? Let's look for crabs, shall we? While we wait on it because right now it's just depressing. I do need to run up to the office. Those bird tracks. Any critters there? Let's work with the yeah. Right. This is fun, Nick. Oh, there's a little guy. Look at him. Blow it in the wind. There's the guy. There he is. Blow it in the wind. It's just not clear at all on this. Mr. Blue Heron. Oops, sorry everybody. Sorry. He was good for a moment. Oh, he's frozen. Look at him. This is the Jessica and Mars stream, by the way. Okay, I'm gonna run to the office. I'll set it back to the launch site. And Mars will entertain you with his singing. Yep, he just agreed. Meow. 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 Were you mad that I came back at you? I will be back though, because they still have time in the. They still have time in the testing period. Whoa. Playing with the settings, because why not? Yeah. That would be awesome, Nick, if you wouldn't mind doing that. Sorry I didn't look up in time. All right, I'm going to log out. Nick, that would be awesome. Please, please. Let me just log out. I just brighten it up a little bit. If it's too bright, it may be too bright to see the venting. Oh, update was posted about 15 minutes ago. Oh, wow. Okay, I'm logging out. Thank you. All right, buddy. You're going to sing to everybody? Refresh the chat. Oh my gosh. Mars. Like for reals. Are they going down Highway 4? I don't know. But I will be back and I will still hang here for a second. For a while. Hey! Marla! Space Girls RGV. Hi! Okay, I've got to run up because I have some packages coming, like my water filter for my trailer that I've needed to pick up. So I'm going to shut things down in here. He's peeking through. Okay. I will be back so that you can enjoy Mars's meows. Or I'm going to, leave the audio on. That's what I meant to say. Nah, I'll be back. Hey, Mars, hold down the fort. There you go. Hold down the fort, buddy. I'll be back. Oh, Mars. See you, buddy.
still here?
So we have 10 viewers. Wow. 10 on X. 22 on the tubes. Nice. Good camera work, Nick Level. All right, I saw that Boca Chica Road, or Boca Chica Beach, I guess is what they call it now, reopened. I got talking to the property manager here about some things. Sorry about that. And then, thank you. Yes, thank you. It looks like the road's reopened. So I love this. Unky. Hey, Unky. I'm probably going to wrap stream because I assume that they're gonna test tomorrow. Let me put my keys back. And then I'm gonna clean his box and I guess I'll feed him. I see what's wrong with him. Oh, there's so many dots. Thank you. I got my water filter, a new one. I've never replaced the one on the filter. Closure on the 27th. Oh, so this is done for the holidays. Wow. Okay. No more closures? There's not one tomorrow? Buddy. Thank you. What's up, Moonbeam? All right. Oh, yeah, I have to pee. Well, thank you all so much for watching. I'm interested to hear what the issue was. I'm assuming that Stephanie is going to be correct when she said that it's probably an issue with the LOX valve or vent in the tank farm, because she knows a lot. Nick, thanks. Shout out to you for running the camera while I'm gone. Everybody, thanks for hanging around this town on the corner. Thanks for hearing Mars meows. Mars is up against the microphone. What's up, buddy? Tomorrow's possible closure. Gotcha. So I'm just gonna go ahead and plan for a closure tomorrow, because if it's something they can fix overnight, I'm sure that they're gonna be going to town overnight. Then I'm assuming that they would want to fix it. It doesn't sound like something that Elon would allow, which would be going into a holiday with a bad, or not bad, but a not complete test. I shouldn't have said bad, never, because it's all data collection, with an incomplete test. So, gotta go pictures for tonight. All right, thank you so much, y'all. May see you tomorrow, and if not, then I'll see you on the next stream. Shout out to everybody. Love you all. Mars says bye too. You want to say bye, Mars? You want to say bye? Huh? Any last minute words? Mars? I'll wait till he meows. That'll be his bye. Mars? Okay, he has nothing to say. But he does have his face on the microphone right now. All right, Marzi. Bye, everybody. Love you. See you on the next stream. Mwah. Bye. Bye. Bye, Steph, Dan, moderators, Moonbeam, Unky, Nick. All right, I gotta take it out. You have a great night too, Hayes Clan over on X. Thank you. Thanks to all the X viewers too. I appreciate you very much. Love you all too. See you next time.